What's up everyone, I'm Matt Reaney, and today I'm going to walk you through the completely redesigned 2026 Ski Nautique. In pursuit of optimal performance, unlike anything else in the world, the Ski Nautique was redesigned from bow to stern with uncompromising engineering solutions to deliver the world's lightest, tournament-ready, 3-event water ski boat with performance capabilities for those who aim to break world records and redefine water skiing as we know it. Let's go check out what the all-new 2026 Ski Nautique has to offer. The Ski Nautique comes in at 20 feet in length, is 94 inches wide, has a fuel capacity of 28 gallons, weighs 2,800 pounds, has an optional 400 pounds of ballast, and has seating for up to 6 people. The Ski Nautique has played a significant role in shaping water sports history, capturing the very essence of Nautique's passion for performance. Through the continuous innovation, our engineering team has developed an all-new hull design that takes the Ski Nautique's record-breaking performance features to new extremes, exceeding the ambitious performance needs of the best 3-event water skiers in the world. Hundreds of pounds lighter than the previous generation, this new hull design represents the future of water skiing with an impactful presence that conveys exceptional strength and timeless style with the most technologically advanced components capable of pulling both personal bests and world records in every water ski discipline. The surfaces towards the front of the hull are all about creating lift and containing spray. The spray diffusers capture water, directing some of the water back under the boat and the rest out onto the reverse chines. This contains light spray from being picked up in any wind and creates lift. The reverse chines have been tuned to capture the water behind the spray diffusers and redirect it to create lift while also releasing the spray so that it crumbles across the top of the lake. This means more lift, smaller wakes, and no spray getting back to the skier, even at the shortest line lengths. From the midship all the way aft, we've incorporated lifting pads, which again create lift, minimizing displacement and giving you naturally flatter ski wakes while adding to the directional stability and tracking of the hull in the course. In efforts to direct water to areas below the lake level and away from the rooster tail, we have reshaped the back end of the boat, widened the hydrogate tunnel, and redesigned the hydrogate. With this, we were able to create gains at higher speeds and shorter rope lengths, giving the skier more support in the trough areas, which translates to less disruption and more space at the buoy. Redirecting this water produces a smaller, softer rooster tail area, providing gains for slower speeds and longer line lengths as well. When it comes to the construction of this boat, Nautique has integrated a proprietary method of combining carbon fiber and fiberglass in conjunction with the all-new integrated stringer system that is infused into the hull to give you the perfect balance of strength and weight. Here we have the redesigned and patented hydrogate that fine-tunes the running surface of the Ski Nautique automatically, giving you the perfect pull for all 3 disciplines. In the down position, the redesigned hydrogate has a wider tunnel with less vertical deployment, creating lift, minimizing displacement and redirecting water while minimizing the size and density of the rooster tail area for more evenly filled, softer experience. When in the up position, it allows for more displacement, giving you bigger wakes as needed for trick skiing. With 10 positions from stowed to completely deployed, you can customize your wakes to meet your personal preferences. Working hand in hand with our redesigned hydrogate and all-new hull design are the patented microtuners. These microtuners automatically deploy into the water at the transom of the hull and disrupt how water flows.
Disabled Waterski Championships here at the Max Kirwan Mulwala Ski Lake. We've had some issues with our weather the last couple of days and overnight, but we think that it's cleared now. We've got blue skies here ready to go. The boat is just going to do a simulation pass, and then we'll be underway with the standing men slalom final. Our first skier from Italy will be Christian Lanthala. Then Craig Tim from the USA, Cam Delegati from the USA, and Jaden Job from Australia. Okay, as that Ski Nautique just waits down at the southern end of the lake. Magnificent craft. This will be their boat that we're using at Moomba this year, one of the boats for Moomba. Brand new, straight off the ship. So here we go with the day 3 first simulation pass for the 2025 Disabled World Championships. Okay, Christian Lanthala, 49 Ks, 18 metres. Here's our first skier for the day 3 here at the championships. Conditions not too bad there at the moment, so we'll see what Christian can do. Very nice opening pass there. We'll wait for the official score, but it's AOB 6, 49k. Okay, Christian's round one score was 4 at 55 on the 18 metre line. So he's got a few passes to go here before he can get up to that same score. So we'll drop him down the end. Drop time's probably about 80 seconds maybe, I would think. And like I said, conditions really, really nice out there at the moment. That wind settled down a bit. We've got some blue sky. The rain's gone. The coffee's on. So find a seat and relax for some exciting skiing coming up here throughout the day. Okay, here we go, 52 Ks for Christian. Bit of a headwind there. Gets a nice gate. Nice turn out of 1. Looking okay at 2, just a little bit of slack line out of 2, but gets back on it at 3, looking okay. Around 4, pulls that line in. He's around 5, going to have to work to get to 6, but just gets around it and out through the exit gates. 52 Ks for Christian. Has Dave been calling them as they ski or not? Yeah? Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, round 1 for Christian was 4 at 55. He's coming back at 55 here on this pass. So we'll see if we can get him through this pass. 55 Ks. So that'll be maximum speed for this division. All right, here we go. From the northern end of the Max Kirwan ski lakes. This is Christian from Italy. Nice pull out on the gates. Okay, round 1, nice one. Just gets pulled up a little bit out of 2. He's running down course a bit. He's around 3. Can he get to 4? Yes, he's on this. Gonna have to work to get to 5. He's running late. Oh, just inside 5. We'll wait for the score. Okay, official score there, 4:55 Ks on the 18 metre line. Same score as round 1. So we're talking consistency there from gentlemen from Italy. 4 at 55. Great skiing. Okay, our next gear from the USA, Craig Tim, 49 Ks, 18 metres. Hey, looking okay at 2. Nice turn around 3, just gets a little bit stand out up around 3, around 4. And this is a nice comfortable opening pass there for Craig Tim from the USA. Here we go, Craig Tim, 52 Ks. A little bit of wind down that southern end of the course, but I don't think it's going to cause any grief for the skiers. Nice turn out of 1. Yeah, looking comfortable out of 2. On track at 3. Oh, this is a great pass, this one. 52 Ks for Craig Tim. He's around 5. Makes it around 6, out through the exit gates. Congratulations. Great pass there from Craig Tim. We've had a bit of everything here at the 2025 Disabled World Championships. We've had dust storms, we've had rain, we've had hail, we've had world records broken, we've had wind. It's all happening here, but these lakes are so unique. Still magnificent conditions, but it's blowing probably about 30 Ks at the moment. Okay, here we go. Craig Tim, 55 Ks. We're into the business end now. Got a duck in the way there, but that's okay. He gets out of the way. There he goes. Round 1, he's working now. Nice turn around 2. Looking okay at 3, gets to 4. Around 4, he's going to have to work to 5. Gets to 5. Can he get to 6? Yeah. Oh, yeah, through the exit gates. I'll wait for the official score there. Not sure whether he got around 6 or not, but we'll wait. Okay, we're having a review there. We'll just have a brief moment while the judges check that. Okay, we're just holding at the moment. We've got a bit of a review going on at the moment. I think the review might be whether he got around 6 ball or not. Boat called 5. Okay, final score there for Tim, 5 at 55 Ks.
Again, it was in front of the boat, but it affected his concentration. Stay holding for a minute. To a boat, would you ask the driver, did he see a duck out there? I did not see a duck. Not saying there wasn't one there, but I didn't notice one. What is your vote on the request? My vote would be no. The vote of the judges is no rewrite.
Okay, we've just got a short break here. The skier actually requested a re-ride. He requested a re-ride because there was a duck in his view as he came into the course. And all judges have considered his request, and the request was no re-ride.
Cam Delegati at 49, 1825 red, 49, 1825 red. Next skier on the water is Cam, starting at 49 on an 18-meter line. Yeah. He's got a much clearer head than me. Because I have a lot going on my head between 1 and 2 little things. Yeah.
Okay, our next player, Cam Delegati from the USA. I missed the start speed there. So it probably looks like maybe 49. Okay, here we go. Cam Delegati, USA. Looking nice and comfortable out there so far. Round 4. Oh, cranks it out of 5, just gets pulled up a little bit, but keeps the control out through the exit gates. It's opening pass there for Cam Delegati. Okay, so that was 49 Ks. We'll bring Cam back at 52 Ks on the 18-metre line. All right, as the Ski Nautique roars up to 52 Ks, we've got Cam Delegati out there on the water. They're in the USA. See if we can get through this pass here. Nice gate. Oh, nice turn out of one. Oh, just gets pulled up out of two and out the front. So we'll wait for the official score for Cam. He's okay, 1.5 there for 52 Ks for Cam. Geez, he had a fantastic one ball. Just cranked it around one and was looking okay at two, but just went around two and just got pulled up out over the front. And that's it. She's all over Red Rover for Cam Delegati. G'day, Noel. How are you? Talked you into relieving him, did he? Yes, he did. Good dog. All right, Australia, here we go. We go to Australia. We've got Jaden Job, 46 Ks, pending world record there in round one for this young fellow. Skis at the Bridgewater Waterski Club in Victoria. Comes from Bendigo. And if he's as nervous as you like out there at the moment. But here we go. Jaden Job, opening pass, 46K, 18 metres. Turns out one. Looking good at two. Around three, looking comfortable. Oh, no, just gets pulled up over the front. Out of three ball there. And we'll wait for the official score. Okay, both score 3 at 46 Ks there for Jaden Job. Okay, so now we move on to the standing ladies slalom final. We've got Alicia Nelson from the USA, first off the dock, and Ira Dalzell from Australia. Okay, next gear, Alicia Nelson, USA, 46 Ks, 18 meters. All right. Here we go, 46 Ks, opening pass for Alicia Nelson. Oh, big pull out on the gates here. Okay, nice turnaround one. Okay, at 3, just gets a little bit of a bobble out of 3, but on track at 4 here. Going to have to work to get to 5. She's around 5. Can she get to 6? Yes, around 6. Out through the exit gates. Great pass there for Alicia Nelson. Okay, here we go. Alicia Nelson, second pass, 49 Ks. Looked really comfortable out there on her first pass. Let's see what she can do here. 49 behind that magnificent Ski Nautique. Nice turn out of 2. Looking comfortable at 3. Oh, she's all over this. Around 4. Gonna have to get to 6. Yes, she's around 6 now through the gates. 49 Ks there. Alicia Nelson. All right, Alicia Nelson, 52 Ks here. Nice wide pull out on the gate. Okay, turns 1 okay, just down course a little bit. Gets a nice pull up out of 3, 2. She's around 3. She's running down course now. Don't think there'll be any more. So that's an unofficial score, 3 at 52 Ks for Alicia Nelson. Okay, our next skier is Ira Delzell, 49 Ks, 18 metres. Had a great tournament so far, this young girl. Skis at Bedrock in South Australia. All right, let's see how she goes on her opening pass here. 49 Ks. Or just gets hit up out of 2. But on track at 3, she's going to run this okay, I reckon. 4, gets to 4. She's around 5, yeah, settle into that pass. Really nice after that little bit of a hiccup at 2 ball, out through the exit gates. 6 boys at 49 Ks for Ira Delzell. Okay, we're just holding the boat there for a minute. I think we might have a gate review. Maybe. Boat's called 6, so we'll wait for the judges to have their discussion. And then hopefully we'll be back underway. Okay, there it is, confirmed. 6 boys for Ira. We'll bring her in at 52 Ks now. All right, come on Australia, let's get excited here for Ira, 52 Ks. Oh, I like this gate, nice gate. She's around, great turn out of 1. Oh, breaks forward at 2, but she's back on track at 3. She's going to have to work to 4. She gets to 4, she's around 4. Okay, she's back on track. And around 6, out through the exit gates. What a pass there for Ira Delzell. She was gone at 2 ball. Her nose was touching the water almost. And got everything back on track. And ended up running the pass. That was an absolutely magnificent effort there from the young girl from South Australia. Six at 52 for Ira. We'll bring her back at 55 now. That's the main thing about water skiing is try not to panic. I'm sure she would have been thinking there at 2 ball, well, it's all over here. My nose is in the water. But as we say, don't panic. Just keep you cool and try and get to the next boy. And that's exactly what she did and end up running the pass. So a fantastic effort there from Ira Delzell. All right, 55 Ks. We've dialed it in to the 0 off in the Ski Nautique. Magnificent colour, this boat too. I love the colours on this Nautique. All right, 55 red is the call from the boat judge. Here we go, Ira Delzell. All right, through the gates. Nice turn out of 1. Oh, just gets hit up a little bit out of 2. She's 3, she's running down course, but she's going to get to 4. Around 4, and just pops the handle out of 4 there. Great skiing there for Ira Delzell. 3.5, 55 Ks. That's great skiing there. 55 Ks, 3.5. Okay, we now move into the seated men's slalom final. We've got 6 skiers in this division. First off the dock will be Roger Pop from the Netherlands, Noah Smith, USA, Jason Sleep, Australia, Blake Lamontagne, Canada, Connor Porgetto from the USA, and Nicholas Farrell from USA.
I have the car keys. I might head off. Can you ring me when? All right. Yeah.
said no. He said, oh, come on.
First ski is Roger Pop coming in at 37 k's outer course, 18.25 metres red. That's 37 k's, 18 metres red. Next skier on the water is Roger, starting at 37, 18 metre line, outer course.
Okay, here we go. We've got our first skier in the seated slalom, men's slalom final. It's Roger Pop, 37 k's, and he's skiing the outer course. All right, so let's see what Roger can do. Nice turnaround one. Oh, great angle out of two. He's looking okay here at three. Digs that ski in at three, and he's around three. Oh, nice turn out of four. Cranks it around five. And there you go. Nice opening 37k pass for Roger Pop. Okay, here we go. Roger Pop, 40Ks. And a big shout out to Nate Smith, one of the best water skiers in the world. Nate Smith's birthday today. Just a bit of trivia there for you. Okay, here we go. Roger Pop from the Netherlands. 40 Ks outer course. One-handed gate. Drop set. Left hand into the water. Nice turnaround 1. Okay at 2. Well, gets pulled up a little bit out of 2. And I would say that's inside 2 ball. We'll wait for the official score. Roger's happy. Pumps the fist there. He's happy with that score. Woohoo! Okay, official score there 2. 40 Ks. Okay, here we go. Our next skier, Noah Smith from the USA, 43 Ks. Skiing the inner course. Looking really comfortable out here is Noah. He's around 3. Comfortably around 4. And a great 43K opening pass there for Noah Smith. Okay, we've got a bit of information on Noah. I finally found his bio. His occupation is a high school teacher. His favourite food is hibachi. His favourite discipline is the one I'm good at that day. That's a great answer. Started skiing in 21. Skis at the Atlanta Ski Club. Hobbies are water skiing, mountain bike riding, wheelchair rugby, baseball coaching, and favourite music is country. First competition was, this is her first Worlds competition, 2025. Favourite event, the one I'm good at that day. Coaches of Bill Furbish and Brian Dietrich, and his favourite trick is the 720. So thanks, Noah, for that information. Okay, so this is 46 Ks for Noah. Around 3, okay. Gets a good turn out of 4. Over to 5. Around 6 out through those exit gates, and a nice 46K pass there for Noah Smith, USA. Okay, here we go. Noah Smith, we've cranked the speed up to 49 Ks. We're still on the inner course here. Still got great conditions here on the Max Kirwan Ski Lakes, Mulwala Ski Club. 49 Ks. Now he's humdinging here. Is Noah Smith. Cranks it around 3. He's working hard here. Around 4, nice 4. Oh, he's all over this pass. Noah Smith, around 6. And out through the gates, and the crowd goes wild. USA, come on. Okay, official score 6. 49 Ks there for Noah Smith. All right, we've got a PB there, Brian. Okay, well, I guess that's a PB. It's his first tournament, I've just been told. So that's an unbelievable effort. A PB at a first tournament, and mind you, the first tournament is the World Championships. How cool is that? Noah Smith. All right. $52 Ks. We've dialed it in to the Ski Nautique. Here we go. Noah Smith from the USA. What's the call? I'll give him 3. Just as a guess. Okay. Righto. Nice gate. Gets a good turn out of 1. He's around 2. Looking okay here at 3. Yes, he's around 3. Can he get the 4? No, just pops the handle out of 3. Great scan, pumps the arms. He's happy, so's the crowd. $3 at 52 on his first tournament. That's incredible skiing. All right, so Noah Smith, what an unbelievable performance out there. First tournament, I've been told. We didn't have a PB. I don't understand how that works, but anyway, this is his first tournament, and he's skied 352 Ks. That is just incredible skiing. So as the boat takes him back to the start dock, we go to Australia now. We've got Jason Sleep, next skier, down on the start dock, ready to come in. Multiple world record holder, Australian champion, you name it. Jason's done it. Has been a real absolute machine in organising this tournament. Spent a lot of time getting this tournament ready and going. So the Sleep team have just been unbelievable working to get this tournament going, and we appreciate all the help that they've contributed. Okay, Jason Sleep, his home site is the Bridgewater Waterski Club here in Victoria. Trains down there midweek, probably 3 days a week. He's been training leading up to this tournament. And him and Jack Taylor were down there training early on in the year. I reckon it's about 10 degrees in the water. But these guys are so dedicated, that didn't matter. They still were training in near freezing conditions just to get those passes under their belt to be ready for this tournament. Okay, so we've got Jason Sleep, 37 Ks, skiing out of course here. All right, this should be just a walk in the park, this opening pass, 37 Ks. All right, one-handed gate there. Here we go. Good turn, out of one. He's looking okay at two. Man, this guy is so strong. Makes all his own skis, this fellow. Very, very talented. Around four. Oh, backside's 5-ball, unbelievable. And 6 out through the gates. 37 Ks there for Jason Sleep.
You're returning 40 Ks out of course, 18.25
All right, Jason Sleep from Australia. Now, there is a rumour that Jason's going to hang up the ski after this tournament. Not sure whether that's right or not, but there was a rumour that he was going to retire. The body's had enough. He's got crook shoulders. He's got stuff going on all left, right and centre. Very good snow skier too is Jason, and had a really bad crash a couple of years ago in the snow, but has recovered from that. But I think the word is that this will be his last World Championships. All right, so here we go. The big fella, Jason Sleep from Australia, Bridgewater, Victoria, 40 Ks. Usually runs this pass without any worries at all. All right, so here we go. Nice gate. Bounces over those wakes. Cuts through those wakes that time. Around 2. That's 3. No, that's 3. Okay, round 3. Great angle out of 3. Look at that ski working for him on that angle. Unbelievable how much angle he gets. Around 5. Okay, there's your 40 Ks in the bag for Jason Sleep. Okay, Jason's first round score was 2 at 43, so this is the 43K pass here. So looking to better that 2 from round 1. Okay, Jason does a lot for Disabled Waterski Australia, is heavily involved in coaching and helping athletes get to tournaments, helping them with their skis. He makes all his own skis and skis for other people as well, the sit skis. So yeah, very heavily involved and has been for a long, long time in water skiing. Jason Sleep. Okay, so we bring him in from the northern end. 43 Ks dialed into the Ski Nautique. Working magnificently out there is the Ski Nautique, just purring away at 43 Ks. Here we go, Jason Sleep. Round 1 score of 2. Can he beat 2? Nice one, leans out of 1 and gets around 2. Righto, here we go, we're on now. 3's around 3, gets good angle out of 3. Looking okay at 4, nice turn out of 4. Come on, Jace, you can get there. He's around 5. Around 6. Can he get out the exit gates? Yes! 6 at 43, and the crowd goes crazy. Okay, big shout out to the Mulwala Waterski Club for their support in putting this tournament on. Get down there tonight and have a feed. I had tea there last night. It was magnificent. The place was packed. So, yeah, a fantastic facility they've got here in Mulwala at the ski club. And, of course, the Max Kirwan Lakes out here. You can hire the lakes on the other side there for $55 an hour. So if you're hanging around and you want to have a ski, $55 an hour will get you an hour on the lake here. All right, but it's all about Jason Sleep at the moment. 46 Ks. I reckon this is probably in PB territory. All right. Here we go. Just a nice little bit of a head side wind, which may give him a bit of help here, especially from 1 to 2. All right. Jason Sleep, 46 Ks. Got the gate. Round. Oh, he's just a bit late here out of 2. Can he get the 3? No. 2 at 46. Jason Sleep gives a thumbs up. He's happy. Great skiing there. 2 at 46 Ks.
at 46 outer.
Okay, final score there for Jason was 1 at 46 Ks on the outer course. 1 at 46.
34 Ks, 18 metre 25 red outer course. 34 Ks, outer course 1825 red. Next skier is Blake, starting at 34 on an 18 metre line outer.
Okay, so we've just got a bit of a wind gust up here in the commentary position. Okay, so here we go. Blake Montagna. This is 34 Ks. Opening pass. Outer course, of course. Okay, nice turn out of 2 there. Man, they work hard, these guys. Round 4. Oh, he's running just a little bit late there and popped the handle. We'll wait for the official score. Okay, got a bit of a bio on Connor Poggetto from the USA. Connor is a sales manager at West Coast Boat Centre. Favourite food is sushi. His favourite discipline is trick. Started skiing in 2002. His training sites are Short Line Lake, The Ridge, and he's sponsored by Hyperlight. And if he wins, it will be great. First competition was at Western Regionals 2011 at Short Line Lake in Elk Grove. Favourite event is jump, and his coaches are Matt Oberholz and Brian Dietrich. And Connor skis on a Hyperlight wakeboard for Trick D3, jump, ski, and a Liquid Access Phoenix. Okay, 40 Ks out of course for Connor Poggetto. Okay, here we go. Connor Poggetto. 40 Ks. Oh, it gets a lot of height there over the wake. Nice turn out of 2. A lot of angle out of 2. Lets that ski right around. Nice opening pass. He just gets a little bit of slack out of 5, but it's okay. Oh, slack line, takes the hit through the gates. Well done there. Opening pass, 40 Ks for Connor. Okay, here we go. Connor returning at 43 Ks, 18 metres. Let's see what he can do. Bit of a headwind coming up here. Gets his gate, no worries at all. Nice turn around 1. Oh, that wind's getting strong now. He's going to hit it here at 3. 2. Make that. Oh, he's looking real comfortable here at 43 Ks. There we go, 43 Ks there for Connor Pogetta. Pete, you going down? Pete, can you just get out the flow all over the place? Thank you. Okay, we dial the Ski Nautique up to 46 Ks. We're bringing Connor in from the northern end of the Max Kirwan Ski Lakes Mulwala Ski Club. Here we go, 46 Ks. One hand gate. Oh, great turn at 2. Cranks it around 3. He's running down course a little bit here. He's going to have to work to get to 5. Or maybe just inside 5. We'll wait for the official score. Onto the side of the aluminum.
5, timer 1-4. 4 and 5.
Okay, both score there 4 at 46 Ks there for Connor. Okay, let's give him a round of applause as he goes back to the start, Doc. 4 at 46 for Connor.
Nicholas Farrell coming in at 40 k's out of course 18.5 red. 40 k's out of course 18.5 red.
All right, so we stay with the USA. We've got Nicholas Farrell is our next skier. 40 k's, 18 metres, outer course. All right, and he's our last skier in this seated men's slalom final. Then we're going to move on to seated ladies slalom final. But here we go. We got Nicholas Farrell. 40 k's, 18 metres, outer. Let's see what he can do. Oh, great turn out of 2. That ski's working really well for him. Yeah, nice turn again out of 4. Oh, just a little bit hit up there. Running late for his gates, but gets his exit gates. Nice opening pass there for Nicholas Farrell. 6 boys at 40 k's.
Red, 43 k's outer 18.5 red. Skier returning at 43 outer.
Okay, so we've got a first round score here for Nicholas, 5 at 46. 5 at 46 in round 1. So, yeah, got a bit of work to do to get to that 46 k's at the moment. All right, so this is 43 k's. Yeah, nice turn. Oh, beautiful turn there. He's round 3, no worries at all. Gets to 5. 43 k's there. Great skiing for Nicholas Farrell. Okay, here we go. Nicholas returning 46 Ks outer. Skiing really nicely, this guy. Looking really comfortable out there on the sit ski. Oh, now we're humdinging here at 46 Ks. He's working here around 3. Oh, gets a little bit of slack line out of 3. He's running down course, but he's going to have to work to get to 5. Gets to 5. Can he get to 6? Yes! And takes the hit through the gates, 46 Ks. And the crowd goes mad. USA. Okay, so Nicholas smashed his first round score of 5 at 46. So he's run the 46. This is 49. Oh, no. Just running down course a little bit there. Big crash. You're okay? Hands up. Yeah. He pumping the fist. He's okay. No worries at all. Great skiing there. We'll wait for the official score to come through, but I think it'll be 2 at 49 Ks.
Final score is 2 at 49 alpha.
Okay, so we move into the seated ladies slalom final, and our first skier here is from Canada, Ashley Berg. 34 Ks, inner course. Here we go. Oh. Yep. All right, so we're on the outer course here. Bit of slack line there out of 2. She's still going. Gets around the outer buoy there. Can she get to 6? Yes, she's around 6. And out through the exit gates. Nice pass there. It is. I've lost all my hair. Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Super right.
Did anyone hand you the Nautique talking points? No?
Oh, well, maybe they're in here.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. You can... I understand. Okay. Maybe I'll get it printed out.
Okay,
for you.
yeah.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay, here we go. This is 34 Ks outer. Nice pass here. She's around 4. Can she get? Yeah, she gets to 5. Nice turn out of 5 across the wakes. Through 6 and out through the gates there. 34 Ks outer for Ashley Bug.
Skier returning at 37 Ks, outer course 18.25 red, 30 Ks, outer course 18.25 red.
Okay, so Ashley's going to be returning at 37 Ks outer course. All right, 37 Ks here for Ashley. A few little wind gusts out there at the moment, which should not be a problem. Okay, gets a bit of height across the wake there. Nice turn there at a 2 ball. Incredible angle out of 2. She's around 3. Works hard to get to 5. She's around 5, no worries at all. She's going to run this 37 Ks. Great skiing there from Ashley from Canada. Okay, we've got a bit of a bio here on Ashley. Her favourite food is pasta. Started skiing in 2013. Her training site is Saskatoon Waterski Club. Her nickname is Ash. Her favourite music is country. And her coaches are Dave Wassell, Ray Lee, Corley, and Lisa Williams. She's a world record holder, seated ladies jump 709.9 metres. Anyway, here we go. Oh, she's just running late down course, but she's still going. No, that's it. And gives the waves to the crowd. She's happy with her score. Two at 40 Ks there is the final score for Ashley. Okay, our next skier is Abigail Dunn from the USA. Occupation is she's a student. Her favourite food is sushi. Favourite discipline is trick. Started skiing in 2017. The training site is Shortline Lake, The Ridge. She plays wheelchair, basketball, photography and fishing are her hobbies. Her favourite music is early 2000s. First competition was Adaptive Nationals Kentucky 2022. And her coach is Matt Oberholz, Brian Dietrich, Connor Bagotto, and Chad Guzman. So she was in the wheelchair basketball under 25 team in 2023. Round one score was 2 at 37, outer. Okay, so here we go. Abigail Dunn. Nice steady opening pass there for Abigail Dunn. Okay, so that was 34 Ks, that pass. We're going to crank it up to 37. Abigail's skiing the inner course. So 37 Ks will bring her back. All right, here we go. Abigail Dunn. This is 37 Ks, inner course. Got those fluoro gloves happening out there so she can see where her hands are. Around 5 ball. She's going to run this 37 with no worries at all. Abigail Dunn, USA. Okay, Abigail Dunn returning at 34 Ks on the outer course now. She's changed from inner to outer, 34 Ks outer. She's had a bit of a feel of it out there in the inner course, and now she's going to go all the way to the outer course, so let's see how she goes. Right, around 1. Digs hard, in. Nice turn out of 2. Across that wake. Keeps control, gets a little bit of slack line out of 3, but still on track. She's around 4, no worries at all here. Can she get to 5? Gets pulled up out of 5. She's going to have to work hard to get to 6. Can she get to 6? Yes, she's around 6. Can she get out the exit gates? Yes, I reckon she has. We'll wait for the final score though. 6 at 34 Ks on the outer there for Abigail. Oh no. We'll just wait for that official score. Just waiting on an official score there. We've got a little bit of different scoring from the judges, so we'll wait for that final score. Okay, the final score is 5 at 40 Ks for Abigail.
What's up everyone? I'm Matt Reaney, and today I'm going to walk you through the completely redesigned 2026 Ski Nautique. In pursuit of optimal performance unlike anything else in the world, the Ski Nautique was redesigned from bow to stern with uncompromising engineering solutions to deliver the world's lightest, tournament-ready, 3-event water ski boat with performance capabilities for those who aim to break world records and redefine water skiing as we know it. Let's go check out what the all-new 2026 Ski Nautique has to offer. The Ski Nautique comes in at 20 feet in length, is 94 inches wide, has a fuel capacity of 28 gallons, weighs 2,800 pounds, has an optional 400 pounds of ballast, and has seating for up to 6 people. The Ski Nautique has played a significant role in shaping water sports history, capturing the very essence of Nautique's passion for performance. Through the continuous innovation, our engineering team has developed an all-new hull design that takes the Ski Nautique's record-breaking performance features to new extremes, exceeding the ambitious performance needs of the best 3-event water skiers in the world. Hundreds of pounds lighter than the previous generation, this new hull design represents the future of water skiing with an impactful presence that conveys exceptional strength and timeless style with the most technologically advanced components capable of pulling both personal bests and world records in every water ski discipline. The surfaces towards the front of the hull are all about creating lift and containing spray. The spray diffusers capture water, directing some of the water back under the boat and the rest out onto the reverse chines. This contains light spray from being picked up in any wind and creates lift. The reverse chines have been tuned to capture the water behind the spray diffusers and redirect it to create lift while also releasing the spray so that it crumbles across the top of the lake. This means more lift, smaller wakes, and no spray getting back to the skier, even at the shortest line lengths. From the midship all the way aft, we've incorporated lifting pads, which again create lift, minimizing displacement and giving you naturally flatter ski wakes while adding to the directional stability and tracking of the hull in the course. In efforts to direct water to areas below the lake level and away from the rooster tail, we have reshaped the back end of the boat, widened the hydrogate tunnel, and redesigned the hydrogate. With this, we were able to create gains at higher speeds and shorter rope lengths, giving the skier more support in the trough areas, which translates to less disruption and more space at the buoy. Redirecting this water produces a smaller, softer rooster tail area, providing gains for slower speeds and longer line lengths as well. When it comes to the construction of this boat, Nautique has integrated a proprietary method of combining carbon fiber and fiberglass in conjunction with the all-new integrated stringer system that is infused into the hull to give you the perfect balance of strength and weight. Here we have the redesigned and patented hydrogate that fine-tunes the running surface of the Ski Nautique automatically, giving you the perfect pull for all 3 disciplines. In the down position, the redesigned hydrogate has a wider tunnel with less vertical deployment, creating lift, minimizing displacement and redirecting water while minimizing the size and density of the rooster tail area for more evenly filled, softer experience. When in the up position, it allows for more displacement, giving you bigger wakes as needed for trick skiing. With 10 positions from stowed to completely deployed, you can customize your wakes to meet your personal preferences. Working hand in hand with our redesigned hydrogate and all-new hull design are the patented microtuners. These microtuners automatically deploy into the water at the transom of the hull and disrupt how water flows behind the boat, causing water to fill in the troughs of the wake. This allows skiers to keep their edge engaged while directly behind the boat, so they are able to load the line and generate speed to have more time at the next buoy. Through extensive propeller testing and refined engine and zero-off calibrations, we've fine-tuned the feel at the end of the line, optimizing performance and efficiency across the board of all 3 disciplines. This gives the skier more adjustability in the pull as they move from letter to letter and number to number, provides maximum power for jump acceleration, and keeps RPM consistent across different conditions. The Ski Nautique comes standard with the PCM ZZ6, which is a high-performance 6.2-liter direct injection engine that provides 450 horsepower with 465 foot-pounds of torque. You also have the option to step down to the PCM ZZ5, a 5.3-liter direct injection engine that delivers 355 horsepower with 400 foot-pounds of torque. The transom of the all-new Ski Nautique is 7 inches narrower than the previous generation in efforts to reduce overall weight, therefore increasing the performance capabilities and producing a more streamlined look. We've incorporated functional features with the skier in mind, including this grab handle built right into the platform, making it easy to get in and out of the water. You can also opt for the Nautique awareness camera here at the transom, which gives the driver a nice supplemental view that appears right on the Link Panorama touchscreen display. The transom stereo remote is another great option, providing the perfect way to adjust your music before you ski or while hanging out around the swim platform. Further minimizing weight and thus contributing to the increased performance, the previous generation's dual fuel fill has been reduced to a single fuel fill on the port side. With the fuel fill intentionally placed in the middle of the boat, we've simplified the hose routing to the fuel tank, also decreasing weight. The fuel tank is near the center of gravity of the boat so that the running attitude remains constant as you consume fuel throughout the day. The all-new windshield was designed to provide a more open feel, allowing the driver to maintain a clear view with a better connection to the skier in conjunction with this gunnel notch out, which was also designed to create a better connection to the skier when picking them up. This new windshield incorporates integrated navigation lights and an all-new 360-degree adjustable mirror as well. Through the center of the windshield, you can access the bow walkthrough, which is covered in Nautique non-skid for easy and safe movement to and from the dock. This walkthrough is also great when hooking up a trailer or when wiping your boat down at the end of the day. The tall freeboard here in the Ski Nautique is another important design element. You'll notice the Ski Nautique tapers up from the bow, providing a taller freeboard to maximize comfort and space as needed in the helm and passenger seat area. This tapers back down at the back of the boat, so the skier has a good connection with the water and the rope is free from any obstructions. The interior of the all-new Ski Nautique captures Nautique's signature design language, with a sleek and elegant yet minimalistic approach to minimize overall weight while still providing optimal comfort and the functional elements you need. Here in the back seat, we have a removable 3-cushion design with new magnetic plungers and a platform underneath. This seating can be utilized as a bench seat with all 3 cushions installed, or you can remove the middle cushion and reveal a built-in step to the transom. If you remove all 3 cushions, this area can be used as a coaching platform. The angled footrest covered in Nautique non-skid, along with the upholstered ski engine box, allows for a coach to get in proper body position when coaching a skier. In lieu of the previous generation ski lockers, our team designed all-new, purpose-built ski cradles that utilize side bumpers and a tension arm to capture the body of the ski. To ensure your skis are protected, these ski cradles are lined with Nautique non-skid and dip down to provide ample clearance for any sized fin. These cradles are also pulled tightly against the transom, making stored skis fully accessible from the swim platform. This open concept contributes to a spacious feel within the interior while providing optimal function and further minimizing the overall weight of the boat. These elegantly appointed hand-stitched grab rails are another all-new minimalistic feature that can be found throughout the interior as well as on the engine box. Our engine box has a top hat design, making it super easy to access all of your service-related items. The top of the engine hatch is covered in Nautique non-skid, so that can also be used as a workbench anytime you need to make adjustments to your skis. In development of the all-new Ski Nautique, our team aimed to create the most tournament-ready ski boat on the market. This means easy installation for tournament equipment such as cameras, antennas, and other electronics. Immediately adjacent to the base of the pylon is the jump switch access port, giving quick access to the jump switch connector. It also provides a path that routes under the floor and through the passenger seat compartment, where we have power outlets to support other tournament-related electronics. Additionally, we have incorporated power at the helm to the left of the dashboard for things like windshield-mounted cameras. The helm of the all-new Ski Nautique delivers an upgraded driving experience. Here we have the best helm seat in the industry, providing unmatched comfort and support while you're at the wheel, whether you're in the bolster up or bolster down position, for that locked-in feel while you're driving down the lake. New for 2026, we have raised the area around the helm seat to prevent wet skiers from getting water into the driver's foot pan, and the foot pan itself has been redesigned to angle any water flow to the two drains at the front and back. The Ski Nautique incorporates Nautique's signature ergonomics with the glove box nice and low on the left, the link screen pushed down and off to the right, and the windshield header nice and high. With this big open space, the driver's view is never compromised. We've eliminated the hood on the dashboard, staying true to the minimalistic design language while maintaining a refined feel. This large, open area is great for things like your keys, wallet, or sunglasses, and here we have a new additional cubby for personal items along with a designated place for your drain plug. Also new for 2026, we have integrated the start, stop, and horn buttons here along with the remote battery switch button next to the throttle. This exceptionally wide armrest incorporates an all-new helm command center inspired by the new Paragon and G-Series models. Thoughtfully designed to elevate the driving experience, the Helm Command Center allows you to seamlessly control all aspects of your Ski Nautique. Here we have the Helm Command knob, which is a rotary encoder that can be used to navigate your Link Pan Array display while sitting comfortably in the driver's seat. Around the Helm Command, there are hotkeys for streamlined access to your speed, event selection, home, and left and right to toggle through menus. There is a separate knob for your stereo so you can quickly adjust your volume, skip tracks, play, and pause your music. We've also incorporated a new wireless phone charger that holds any size smartphone and provides full screen visibility for use with supplemental tournament applications. The extremely intuitive Link Pan Array touchscreen has an all-new interface for 2026. With additional ski-related content, this new software aligns with the current software utilized in the entire Nautique lineup, allowing for easy transition from model to model. For a more in-depth tour of the Link Pan Array, check out our Link Pan Array video. The all-new glove box lid is lighter than its predecessor and features a new ski deco pattern along with a race-inspired finger pull to access the storage below. Inside the glove box, you'll find the JL Audio head unit, power ports, the optional passenger seat heater, and a new ring holder. This boat's wide beam allows for spacious seating, and thanks to the closed bow design, there's a ton of storage for your water sports gear and other personal items. This large storage area is covered in Nautique non-skid, so everything stays protected and dry. At Nautique, we take pride in providing an immersive audio experience. We've teamed up with JL Audio to provide incredible stereo options that are specifically calibrated for optimal sound in the Ski Nautique. It comes standard with the M3 series stereo package, which gives you two 6.5-inch speakers here in front of the cockpit. You can upgrade your sound experience with two additional speakers that direct audio towards the back of the cockpit. Available as a deck-mounted option, the all-new Bimini provides full and broad coverage from the elements. Here in the booted position, the Bimini can be stowed in the forward or aft position under the mooring cover. With minimal framing, it's super easy to deploy. Simply remove the boot, engage the support arms into the deck, and lock the tension bar into place. Now you can enjoy maximum shade with plenty of head clearance. The Nautique Fender Pro option on the Ski Nautique offers a convenient and secure way to protect your boat from any impact while docking. With an easy-to-use clip that engages into every port, your fenders can remain at a consistent height, avoiding the hassle of constant adjustment. This also leaves your cleats available for dock lines. For 2026, My Nautique can be found in every model. This allows you to remotely monitor your battery's voltage, fuel level, ballast, location, and other important information right from your phone or computer. At Nautique, we're proud to offer one of the most comprehensive warranties on the market. It includes everything in a Nautique, as well as the drivetrain for 5 years or 1,000 hours, whichever comes first. We build the best boats, and we back them with the best warranty. Thanks for checking out the all-new 2026 Ski Nautique, a culmination of cutting-edge technology and innovative solutions. The next generation Ski Nautique is the ultimate expression of unparalleled performance, setting a new standard in 3-event water skiing. For more information about this boat or to schedule a test drive with a dealer near you, check us out at nautique.com.
Okay, we're about to move into the vision impaired men's slalom final. 3 competitors in this division. First competitor is Michelle Brignani, Mike Royal, and Sean Goldbranson. Okay, so we've swapped boats over here. We're going to be going behind that magnificent brown Ski Nautique. Discover the 2026 Ski Nautique lineup via the all-new immersive website experience on nautique.com, delivering bold innovation, refined luxury, and an elevated user experience both on the water and online, featuring Nautique's industry-leading enhancements for 2026 with bold visuals, dynamic storytelling, and streamlined navigation. This intuitive digital experience brings the 2026 Nautique lineup to life like never before. Explore the complete 2026 Nautique model lineup and experience the future of water sports at the newly reimagined nautique.com. Okay, you can stay informed and connected with all things Nautique by signing up for Nautique Offers and Promotions, our monthly Nautique Nation emails and the Nautique Network. Be the first to hear about event details, groundbreaking products, athlete highlights, and the latest industry news. Whether you're an avid rider or simply love the lifestyle, our emails deliver insider access and behind-the-scenes content you won't want to miss. Head to nautique.com to sign up now. Okay, Michelle Brignani is our first skier in the vision impaired men's slalom final. Okay, so here we go. First skier in the vision impaired men's slalom final. Okay, official score there for Michelle. 5 boys.
What's that? Oh, no, it looks like a cap. Who's my stealing? Oh, no. I haven't seen anyone wearing it. That's mine. Where's yours? I left it at home. It was cloudy when I.
Okay, something else you can do as far as Nautique goes is follow at Nautique Boats on social media to experience some never before seen videos and images from the past 100 years of relentless innovation. We encourage you to share your favourite Nautique memories and experiences with us by using the hashtag Nautique100. Visit our all new history page on nautique.com. This innovative, interactive history page showcases droves of historic content and untold stories from the past century. Experience the new interactive multimedia timeline that utilises high-quality, zoomable images and descriptions of each notable date throughout our 100-year history at Nautique. Okay, so we have Mikkel getting out of the boat and we're changing over. Our next competitor is Mike Royal from the USA. Okay, in addition to building the world's best towboats, Nautique has been dedicated to making a difference off the water, working with charitable organisations all over the world as part of the Nautique Cares initiative. The world's best ski boat, the world's best wake boat, and a company that cares. That's Nautique. Go to www.nautiquecares.com to learn more. Okay, so we've got Mike Royale, USA, 55K, 14 metres. All right, 55K, 14, Mike Royale from the USA, vision impaired. Oh, just unfortunately, just lent back there a little bit too much out of 3 ball. Okay, 2.5 boys at the start speed. We go back to the start speed there because he didn't run his first pass. So 2.5 from all tower judges there. 2.5 is the score for Mike Royale. Okay, so if you want some Nautique gear, head to the nautiquegear.com to get Nautique's exclusive 100th anniversary apparel and accessories. These limited edition items will also will only be available for the duration of the centennial celebration, and new items will be added along the way. So if you want some Nautique t-shirts, caps, apparel, whatever you want, head to nautiquegear.com. Okay, I've got a phone that's been handed in up here at the commentary area. What can we tell them about it? It's coming up with Mama, and there's a picture of a guy in a wheelchair and a lady standing with him. So, phone picked up. Okay, sounds like it's an American phone. It's been handed in up here. So, if you've lost your phone, come up here. I'm open. Here we go. We've found the owner of the phone. Good job. On the ground. On the ground somewhere. All right, so as we take our next skier down to the start area, we've got Bjorn Gulbrandsen from Norway. Opening score of 4 at 14.25 on the 18-metre line. Incredible for vision impaired skiers to get into 14 metres. 14 metres.
Stu to come up on here. He doesn't know how to commentate. Oh, Waterski, you don't even know
Two,
wakeboarding.
yeah.
Could do tricks.
Golden tonsils.
Yeah. Surely you can get him to do tricks.
Are you ready to bring your vision to the water? Start building your 2026 Nautique today. The Design Your Nautique interactive boat builder is now live with Nautique's full model year 2026 lineup. Immerse yourself in the design process and see your customizations come to life in stunning detail with all the new changes and available options for the 2026 model year. Head to nautique.com to design your Nautique today. Okay, here we go. Bjorn Gulbrandsen from Norway. All right, so we'll wait for the official score to come through. Okay, 5.5 is the official score. 5.5 there for Bjorn. Okay, so that concludes the vision impaired men's slalom final. So now we move on to standing men's trick final. We have 3 competitors in this event. Craig Tim from the USA, Cam Dalagatti from the USA, and Richard West from Australia. So 3 competitors in the standing mix. Then we'll move to standing women tricks. Alicia Nelson and Ira Dalzell. And then finish off with the seated men's tricks final. 6 competitors in that event. Okay, a huge thanks to our tech crew that are here at the Max Kirwan Ski Lakes. We've got Peter Lochner there in a white shirt running to the dock with Sam Hart. We've also got Toby Daff inside running the whole computer system. So a magnificent setup they've got here at the Max Kirwan Ski Lakes Mulwala Ski Club. So a lot of work has been put into putting this event on and making sure that everything runs smoothly. So big thanks to our tech team, Toby Daff, Sam Hart and Peter Lochner. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about the Nautique. The Nautique difference isn't just seen, it's felt. It's the unmistakable pull of purpose-built innovation, the provision of engineering honed over generations, and the confidence that comes from owning a legacy of excellence. Discover the Nautique difference at nautique.com. Okay, so let's talk about some things you may not know about the Ski Nautique. The Ski Nautique is an award-winning world record-setting towboat that has revolutionised the three-event world. Learn more about this legacy model at nautique.com. Nothing performs like a Ski Nautique. With the history of world record-setting performances, it's the perfect boat to set your athletes, Neely Ross, Regina Jacques, and Ryan Dodd. To learn more, visit nautique.com. Okay, so we're back on the West Lake, we'll call it, ready to get into trick. Standing men's trick final is our first event for the trick today. Okay, so just a little bit about the Ski Nautique. With more records and personal best set than any other ski boat on the market, the Ski Nautique is the highest performing water ski boat in the world. Do you want to experience it for yourself? Contact your local dealer and schedule a test drive. The Ski Nautique comes standard with the reliability and proven performance of the PCM ZZ6 engine. If you're looking for power, precision and torque, this 6.2 litre direct injection engine provides groundbreaking performance. Head to nautique.com to learn more.
I'll be there Sunday morning.
Well, I've got Tim there. I'll just get
Monday, yeah.
because
Ski on Sunday anyway, so you don't. Okay. Monday week, yeah. Sunday week?
no, this month,
When's the tournament?
16th, 15th.
Yeah, so it's the half. Yeah,
So we've got to do it this weekend.
thinking that I might move some of the boys around. I'm already in there, right? I want to, you know, those yeah, so that's good. But
If we could have a grid set up,
it's
so we
firmly
didn't
there.
have to fucking do run
Yeah.
that.
I think we can get it.
All they got here is so they got some running down here.
They got some hit the side of the jump, right? Which we're going to have in the so this one here on this side they use it. What? And they use some of they use obviously the 7s and all that, which I think we can use. The only thing we may have is we might have to use free gates on. You don't pull them out.
Because it fucking goes.
Goes up now.
So I'm just a little bit.
No, just put them. Over, and we have a white ball that floats on top of that. Our river's not like the Yarra goes up a metre.
So what do we need? We need 6. Well, what about with Jack? Do we need 7?
You're looking at now. 10-metre one we don't need, we need 20.
What happens with 10?
But when you get the angle, oh no, the angle, you do need a 10. 0, 10, 10, 20, 20.
At the moment, I was going to get 6 meters. I think that's going to be enough to get Jack.
That gets something to 65.
Well, I'll get 6 boys. I'll go and buy 6 minutes.
Because I was just seeing, having a look at that, it was just so much easier to see a white boy in between all the green and brown. It does look so much better. But again, I think we're going to get to the stage where we might get to the 2 types of might be able to get to 2 grids. And then, I said to someone the other day, if we get to the stage where we use 2 grids and the computer can only run 1 grid at a time, I said, nominate, which grid do you want to jump in? Jump in the bottom one, first 4. Well, but like you've got, look, that's a long. I got from 0 to 45 with my camera. How many cameras do you need for most jumpers? 1. Anyone's jumping 50 metres, bang, camera becomes 37. And if they're a 50 metre jump and they're jumping below 30, they don't get a shit. It just becomes a 0 score. Now pick your grid. or put it through a DVR and then go and do it later on. Yeah, no, they took, oh, they took the turn boys off.
They took the 3-4 off.
Yeah. So when they took that off, it would have shifted around.
Oh, the boys took turn boys.
How many inches you got? Like 20, I think. Oh, what? Okay.
A lot of work for 20. Like 150 photos this time. We'll be good. Yes, man.
They jumped.
Hang on, what is this?
There's something that jumps on it.
Isn't a Malibu? Let's have a look at their setup on the sponges. And I'm sorry, I don't want to. Those noodles are on. No matter what noodles are. I'm putting balls. You know, the polystyrene balls. I don't know. I reckon it'll be. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. What? You want me? Most. What we're
1 2 1 2. No skier on the water at the moment. So we good there? 1 2 1 2. No, just a chair. Went down. Went down. Yeah, 2 and 1. Yeah, well, they had a break for like before we got there. So as I was getting there, the siren went to say you were.
Oh, well.
Never mind.
You made it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Max Kirwan Ski Parks for our disabled trick finals afternoon. On the water right now, on his way in, is Cam Delegati from the USA. It's great work there from Cam, getting almost to the very end of his pass. 21.40 for Cam in his preliminary round. With Craig Tim, an 8.90 preliminary. And hello to everybody watching via the live stream. Just to set the scene for you here, it is blowing a gale at Mulwala again today. Most unusual for this time of year here in southern New South Wales, right on the border with Victoria. But the breeze is largely coming out of the southwest, going across course, and there we trick here on this lake on the very western side. There's a fair degree of protection from trees right along that far bank. So water conditions are quite reasonable. It's just this wind. We've had thunder and lightning this morning, rain. And congratulations to everybody involved getting the slalom done in those conditions. What a wonderful effort. So coming back now, pass number 2, Cam Delegati from the USA. Come on, go berserk for Cam Delegati from the US. So to keep everybody updated on the program for this afternoon, just had Cam Delegati finish on the water. So Craig Tim was out first, Cam Delegati. And now we will wait from Australia, Richard West. Then we go into the standing women's trick finals. The two skiers there, Elijah Nelson and Ira Dalziel. Then we move over to seated men's. 6 competitors in that group. So lots more skiing for you yet to come this afternoon here at the Max Kirwan Ski Parks. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get excited, Australia. Your very own Richard West. Oh, and unfortunately for Richard, about halfway through his hand pass, he just catches a little edge and goes down. So we've just got Richard up out of the water onto the back of that gorgeous Ski Nautique 2006 model. I don't know how Nautique keep doing it, ladies and gentlemen. They just seem to keep improving on perfection every year. So much development gone into this boat, especially with regards the composite mixture of fiberglass and carbon fiber. It's lighter, it's stronger. They've changed how the stringers are designed in the boat. Works perfectly in conjunction with that PCM motor. Nautique.com. Get to the website and actually have a bit of a play with the boat build simulator that they've got there. You get to muck around with colours and interior fabrics, etc. It just looks so good on the water. Sits perfectly, ladies and gentlemen. So come on, give Richard a round of applause as he skis away. All right, everybody, eyes to the left, down to the southern end of the lake. Richard West from Australia, pass number 2. Oh, and down he goes. Come on, give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Richard West. So that now concludes the standing men's trick final. Craig Tim, Cam Delegati, and Richard West from Australia. We'll take Richard to the top end of the lake, and we'll grab the first of our standing women in their trick final, Elijah Nelson from the USA, who will be followed by Ira Dalziel from Australia. Yeah, just hang on to it for a moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll just make sure.
And then drop them right there. Grab it. Oh. Grab it. Grab it. Take it back inside. Take it back inside. Yeah. I'll come and see you. Get it all set up ready to go.
Sorry.
Next year on the water, Alicia.
Standing women's trick final. Here we go. Two-headed. First on the water from the USA. Elijah.
Green buoy. Red buoy.
Come on, put your hands together for Elijah Nelson. Toe pass opening. Gets all the way through to the end of her run. So she's done a wonderful job there. But as always with tricking, how kind will our judges be? It's amazing how many of the athletes in their EMS bios actually mention how much they enjoy trick skiing. It mystifies some of us.
Let me adjust my mirror properly. Here we go. So at home, we had a poisonous snake on the lake, and I got a pistol with shot in it to kill it. And when you got up in the thing, that up in the top there, it reminded me, Jennifer got up there, but so scared of snakes, her backside was all
So
the way.
Elijah's been picked up by the 2026 Ski Nautique. This is our beige and black one, or beige and very dark brown boat. Gorgeous looking machine on the water. We've spun her at the bottom end. That's the southern end that she's coming. So the breeze that we've got is a little bit over Elijah's left shoulder. Approaching red buoys now. Pass number 2.
In the sunshine, she's just sleeping on it. With the lady from Spain.
Come on, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Elijah Nelson from the USA. Nice fist pump on the way out. Stand-up passes. Great skiing there. All right, Australia, where are you? Ira Dalziel from Australia on the water right now. Tricked up a store in the preliminary with 1,000 points. What's she got in store for us? Can she take out this standing women's trick final? Here she goes. Oh, she holds it. 5. Side slides. Yeah, put your hands together. Awesome, great skiing right there. Stand up, trick passes. That's what we want to see.
Green buoy.
Here we go, pass number 2 for Ira Dalziel from Australia.
Red buoy.
Can she do it? Toe pass, pass number 2. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That will clean up the standing women's tricks for 2025. One more time, Australia. Give her a big cheer. Ira! Oh, yeah. So I'm just here at the canteen. So just having a bit of a chat to all the ladies in the canteen who have been slaving away over a hot stove all morning. So they tell me. I doubt this is the truth. So we'll just have a little chat to Dot here for a moment. And Dot, what have you got on sale here today?
We've got pies and sausage rolls and dim sims and hamburgers and sausages and salad rolls and beautiful.
Oh, goodness sakes, Dot, I only asked for a pricey of it. I didn't need to know the whole menu. Ladies and gentlemen, there's plenty on site left to eat. If you haven't had your lunch, make sure you get over to the canteen and grab something. And for everybody watching on the live stream at home, sorry you can't be here because the canteen guys have done an outstanding job. An outstanding job keeping everybody fed. So now we will move to the seated men's trick final. Some classic skiing yet to come here today. First off the dock will be Elijah Hagar from the USA. Nicholas Farrell from the USA will follow him. Blake Lamontage, Balake to his friends from Canada. Connor Pegotto from the USA. Then comes Jason Sleep from Australia, and it'll be rounded out. Final skier of the day will be Noah Smith. Noah Smith from the USA.
I just got to make a quick phone call. I'll come over. Yeah.
Alright, bring on the next gear.
All right, America. Where's it? Where are all the Americans sitting at the moment? A Canadian he just threw around. You just a Canadian jacket. What's going on there? I said America. It's all right. Get 50. Oh, I had said nothing controversial in 3 days. And we leave it to the Americans to lead it off. All right. From the USA, Elijah Hagar, first skier on the water, seated men's trick final 2025 IWWF Disabled World. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Another no-fall pass here at the Max Kirwan Ski Lakes. Magnificent trick skiing from Eli. And for anyone who's just recently joined us, just a little update on the conditions. It hasn't gotten any better. There was some bloke talking on the microphone yesterday who promises that the wind wouldn't come today. He lied. And we suspect that this breeze, this gale, will hang around all day. And I'm making no promises for the morning either. So we come back tomorrow morning, Sunday here in Australia, and we're going jumping. Jumps and tricks again tomorrow morning. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Elijah Hager from the USA. His preliminary score was 940. Just keep your eyes on him all the way through this pass. Come on, America, get behind Eli. Oh, so close, ladies and gentlemen. One of the few disabled skiers in the world even able to attempt the flip as part of his trick run. Outstanding skiing. Come on, America. Come on, everyone on side. Give him one more big round of applause. He got a lot further than he got yesterday. Or the day before, whichever day it was. I forget now, this wind is killing me.
What would you like, Dave? Ski?
No, no, it's golf.
Oh, how did you go?
Yeah, he asked me.
I thought they said you were skiing.
No, golf. No, we got done.
How did you go?
We got done.
You didn't expect to get that far anyway, did you?
God, no.
They look
We didn't expect.
Oh, I thought you said skiing yesterday. You got into the final.
Right at the end.
Good having a slave, isn't it? Your own personal slave. All right, next, ladies and gentlemen, whilst we take Elijah Hager to the top of the lake and drop him off, we will come back, staying with the United States. Nicholas Fairall had a really good first round of tricking with 1,230 points. All right, USA, get yourselves to the shoreline.
On and outside.
Your very own Nick Farrell on his way into course. The final of the seated men's tricks. Here he goes.
Green, red buoy. Thank you.
Come on, put your hands together right there. Another completed pass. 0 falls for Nick Farrell. Pass number 2 right now. Nick Farrell from the US. Here he goes, ladies and gentlemen, USA. And Nick Farrell just popping the handle late in his pass. Go on, USA. Give him a shout out. Great skiing today from the US. Four spots in the seated men's final, all for the US. But next up, we will move ourselves across to Canada. Not across, I guess it's up to Canada, isn't it? If you can get yourself orientated correctly.
Blake. Next skier is Blake. He's good.
All right, here we go. Where are the Canadians now? All 400 of you here on site. That may cheer. All right, here we go. Blake Lamontage from Canada gets himself now past green boys. Here come the Reds, ladies and gentlemen. Watch closely. Blake Lamontage. Awesome skiing there from Blake Lamontage, who has been noted as having the best surname tournament. Uh-oh.
Where you might have hit autofocus and turned it off.
Awesome skiing there from Blake Lamontage. Just kept that board moving so smoothly. Awesome strength through the shoulders to keep it rotating the way he does. Pass number one, no fall pass. This is what we want to see.
Hit that. Is that better, Dan? Put it just towards reaches them.
Hang on a second, we're still reviewing.
I did notice the camera didn't start until your run was fine, no question.
Point the camera at the skier so we can see.
We're just checking focus and camera.
Good job, buddy.
Much better, thank you.
Okay, Blake passed 2 in a second. Thank you so much. I have radios, paper. I'm sorry? Yes? Same thing all the way around, right? Hey, on a laser. We're gone.
Two now for Blake Lamontage.
Something on the camera.
Up on top of the water, the 2026 Ski Nautique. Towing him up into course. He's past green boys. Here come the Reds. Ladies and gentlemen, Blake Lamontage.
Oh, he's not happy. Poor baby. He hesitated on only one turn. That was very good. I could tell it when the boat, because I know he's spinning.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just getting some advice here on the banks that if the judges are nice and kind, that could well be a new world record. That's the standard of skiing. You're actually sitting here watching here this afternoon. It is simply amazing.
Hang on, please. Don't move.
Yeah, buddy.
we're done here. We're good.
So whilst we're talking about world records, and so many have already pending world records have been set here at the 2025 Disabled Worlds. Not sure you'd be able to do that without the 2026 Ski Nautique as your towboat. It's the boat of choice for world record holders and Team Nautique athletes Neely Ross, Reggie Jacques and Ryan Dodd. More records and personal bests are set behind the Ski Nautique than any other ski boat on the market. It is quite clearly the highest performing water ski boat in the world. You want to experience a drive of one of these things, contact your local dealer for a test drive. Get in touch with Nautique through nautique.com. Check out the website. So much you can do.
Connor, have fun out there, buddy. Yep. Oh. Thank you. We're going.
Here we go now, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the USA. Get your lungs and your hands warmed up. Clap and cheer. Connor Paghetto on his way in, past number 1. 1580 was his score in the prelims. What can he do here, ladies and gentlemen? This is Connor Paghetto. Oh, Connor! Connor, you star! He's happy with it. Huge shout at the end of his run.
Sorry? Or, oh, okay, yes.
So pass number 1. No fall pass. Perfectly clean. If I was a trick judge, I would have awarded every one of those tricks. Nothing there to wipe. But sadly, for Connor, I'm not a trick judge. So one more pass from Connor, and then we have Jason Sleep from Australia, and that will leave just Noah Smith from the USA, all on his own up at the dock, waiting to round out this seated men's trick final.
Back in. Have even more fun this pass. Side, side reverse, double weight, double weight. Yep. With that line in the back.
And I'm holding a microphone. And you're going to...
Here we go, sir. Be ready for potential speed adjustment up 2/10. Up 2/10. Got it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. USA.
Green.
Connor Paghetto,
17.7.
pass number 2. Past the greens.
Red buoy.
And here he comes. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together right there. Connor Paghetto from the States, just popping the handle. A long way down his run, though. Very clean tricking.
Yeah, that's what I couldn't say.
Is it in there?
Yeah, I've got to make that work.
And then we need to set all this up because it's that one. Oh, yeah, I can. Yep. So where are all the Australians on site? I heard one whistle. Where are you, Australia? How about a shout out for everybody at home? They're listening. Maybe not. Well, you want to get yourselves excited, boys and girls, because the next man to come in will be the great Jason Sleep. MP4, his score, his preliminary score, 1,600 points, potentially advancing the world record by 20 points. 1580, moved it up now to 1,600. What has this man got left in the bag? We wait ever so patiently for the sound of that PCM motor in the Ski Nautique, the 2026 model. With Jason Sleep from Australia hanging off the back of it in quite clearly his favourite event. Ladies and gentlemen, home, watching on the stream, pending world record of 1,600 points to Jason Sleep in the preliminary round. I've just been down and spoken with the favourite daughter of the Sleep family, Chantel Sleep, who clearly believes her father was lazy in his past yesterday. However, he's got a few more tricks in the bag, we're told. Can he advance this world record even further? Yes or no?
Yes.
That was a yes. All right, here he comes. Ladies and gentlemen, from the north, from the top end, this is, from Australia, Jason Sleep. Sensational skiing there from Jason Sleep. Pass number 1, no fall pass. Second last skier of the tournament, Jason Sleep from Australia. Lots of people watching on the live stream right now. All the athletes of the 2025 Disabled Worlds here gathered on the bank. And here he comes, ladies and gentlemen, from Australia. Gets himself past Green Boys. He'll go to the back for his positional. This is Jason Sleep. Come on, give him a big round of applause.
Inside V2. Great ride.
All right, we've got one more competitor left. One more competitor. That is Noah Smith from the USA. MP1 with a preliminary score of 920. Noah will have lots more left in the bag. Following Noah's skiing and close of the skiing for today, we will be holding the medal presentation for today's finals over in front of the grandstands. where it's only a little bit less windy than it is over this side. Again, for everybody at home, it is blowing a gale here. Shocking conditions. Except for the skiers who ski over against the far bank, where there's barely a breath of breeze to affect them.
Towboat. Great, yep. Thank you. Waving.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the US, Noah Smith.
Green buoy. Red buoy.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, no fall pass from Noah Smith from the US of A. Such cool skiing. Noah being another one of the athletes here at the 2025 Disabled World Titles with a pending world record. And Noah's got plenty more left in the bag. He can push this world record easily up over the 1,000-point mark. 9:20 in the first round. Took it from 8:80 to 9:20.
Very nice pass.
We're just going to need the officials to ratify every one of these records. One more pass of the penultimate day of the championships. Jumping and tricking in the morning, and then whining and dining ourselves in the evening. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? Anyone from Europe will be on rations. Australians, you can have as much as you like. Last tow of the day. He's from the USA. His name is Noah Smith. He's got a pending world record in his back pocket. An awesome stand-up or no fall pass. First up, what's he got now? This is Noah Smith. Oh, no, Noah goes down, catches a front edge, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, put your hands together, make some noise. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the skiing for today. Thanks to everybody who's come in on the live stream. We hope you've enjoyed it. And make sure you tune in Again, tomorrow morning from 9 a.m., we're going jumping and tricking. And for everybody on site, medal presentations will be on the other side of the grandstands at about 1:30.
Here's a wife that supports me, right? She's doing a lot of yard work. She goes, "You're doing the important thing." So I'm just doing the work. I'm just